From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And taking the ball for Detroit, Casey Mize. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Ripped to third and caught. One pitch and 1 out.
Batting second.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
Jason Dominguez at the plate now. That's ball 1. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. And now it's 3-2. Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still one challenge left for them. And a payoff pitch. Stays alive. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Ball! That pitch is out.
One away with a runner at third.
Ball.
Pitch is in there. Now 2-1. That one fouled off. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away down.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Nope, outside.
Two outs with a runner at third. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
You'll want that one at the knees for a strike.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Here's the 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that is that. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's an early 1-0 lead. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers.
Tonight, shortstop number 7, Kevin McGonigal.
That clips the corner. Foul ball there. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Ground ball left side. And foul ball. Got him swinging. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Hey!
The 0-1 and a foul ball. Cap dances out of the way of that one. The 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Now, here is Matt Vierling. Swing and a high fly ball to left. That is the inning. Down in order go the Tigers. They trail here 1-0. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones. Slides for the stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting 7th, third baseman, Jose Caballero.
A great sliding stop. I think we need a breakdown from StatCast to fully appreciate the difficulty of that play.
Yeah, Boog, these numbers show how good of a play it actually was. And that sliding catch was difficult enough, and somehow he still managed a great throw to first. What a play.
Foul ball. On the ground.
That ball's foul.
And that's just foul. Got him. That K is his third of the game.
Batting eighth, catcher Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Inside, ball one.
That clips the corner. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Yanks go in order. They lead it 1-0. Back here in Detroit. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Riley Green.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. Rodon, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Here's a 1-1.
Ball,
It's
that's off
very
the plate.
important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Right side, hard hit. Whips it to first. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, first baseman Spencer Torkelson.
Hey!
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
That's a ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Here's Jahmai Jones. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Outside, that's a ball. Ball, that's
Really
out.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 2-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back at Comerica Park, on to the 3rd inning. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Liner picked on the hop at first. Torkelson takes it to the bag and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Hey!
Out towards right center field. Vierling on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Next to hit, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
The 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. Dominguez off of first with 2 away.
Ball 2.
Two. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Green ranging back. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. The Yanks lead 1, but they're on top 1-0. Back here in Detroit, set for the bottom of the 3rd. How you lead. Up now for the Tigers. And there's a foul ball. On the ground to 3rd. It's in and out of his glove. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Ball 1.
And that one is lifted in the air. Dominguez settles underneath it. And there are 2 down.
Batting 9th, right fielder Finn Malcherry.
Here's the rookie right fielder. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. late with the swing there.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. Right there for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Ball one, no strikes. He swings and fouls one off.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Ripped on the ground to second. Handles, throws to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Spencer
2 down,
Jones.
base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Spencer Jones. Grounded out his first time up. On the ground to third. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. But they lead it 1-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Kevin McGonigal. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The 2-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Center field. Jones takes it in for the out, and there's one down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Catcher Dylan Dingler.
Ball in.
The Yanks leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The 1-2. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. And the tying run is on base.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field, you're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Dearly in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at first, one away. That one well upstairs. And the count's even at 2. Pulled out on strikes.
Up next for the Tigers, left fielder, Riley Green.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. It's 0-1. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for Detroit. They're down 1-0. Back at Comerica Park, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Right through there for a strike.
Nope.
In the air to left center. Vierling turns to the right on the move. He's got it. One away.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Now the 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Tipped into the mid, strike 3.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end, most times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
Volpe at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball. That's
That's
inside.
your challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. That's in for a strike, a slider.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on. Good job to fight that one off. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Yankees, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here in Detroit, bottom of the inning, Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
In for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That one opts against the fence. Throws to second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Man at second. And fouled off. That one
Ball.
inside.
That's inside.
Ball 2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
How you lead up now for the Tigers. 0 for 1 so far.
No, inside.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Throw down to 2-0. That finds the mark on the inside corner. That one's in there. It's 2-2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Dives, but it's off his glove. Torkelson scores. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball. Gonna lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Gets a piece and stays alive. Traffic on the bases with one already in. Last half of inning number 5. Fights it off. He'll see another. Double play ball to second. There's one. Over to first. Safe.
Up next for the Tigers, right fielder.
Go ahead run on base. And now the right fielder. He popped out his first time.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
That one in there across the letters. And now 1-2. Stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two on, one out. In there. Got him looking for the K. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Ball inside.
Two on, 2 outs. That's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning.
That's a really good take.
In the dirt. Fires the third. Save. Nearly picked him off. Almost got caught in between there. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Out towards right center field. And that's the 3rd out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even at 1 apiece. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So digging in, Ben Rice.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Mize back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the third inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
This one in the air, center field. Bierlin under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Go ahead run on base. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. He's been a great free agent sign. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And now the 0-1 comes up empty. That's strike two.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. No question about this one. It's out of here. That one felt good, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 3-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
And that one fouled off. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
That's a ball.
Tigers bullpen with some action. Number 51, a rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. Finnegan also getting ready.
That's a ball.
And a big swing and a miss.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
That one
Ball,
off the
that's
mark. And a full count now. Good plate appearance there.
Ball 4.
Able to take the walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Casey Mize is done. And they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now pitching.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 51.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground.
0-1 down. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Ball, that's out.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base, get two, get out of this.
Still only one out here in the inning. That one the other way. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. He boots it. One run across. The relay to the plate. And they got him. Aggressive base running to try and score after the miscue, but it backfires.
The base runner did a great job of making that a close play at the plate with an excellent slide. Made the catcher work to get out there and put down the tag. The throw was on the money, and that's what made the difference. Big time play to cut down a run.
So up next, Jose Caballero. Inside, just missed. Man on second, two down. That one's in there. And it's 1-1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Fouled off left side. Runner at second, two down. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it stays fair. Jones headed for the plate. In comes the run from second.
Comes through with the RBI. There's no doubt he saw that pitch very well out of the hand, and he knew exactly what to do with it. Stayed back and drove it the other way into the alley to one-hop the wall, and that was just excellent.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change right here. Number 51 is done, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
Kyle Finnegan gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Man at second.
Nope. Ball one.
To the right side. He steps on the bag, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Yankees 5 and the Tigers 1. Bottom of the sixth inning. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Well, these Tigers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Right there for a strike. Gonna count 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
The 1-2. And misses inside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one misses up and in. Full count now. Popped up. Goldie in position. And there's one away.
Up next for the Tigers, center fielder.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Carlos Rodon is done in this one, and he exits with a nice lead. Threw the ball well, and we'll have a new pitcher when we come back.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
On the ground, out to short. Volpe throws to first in time, and he's out.
Played that ball perfectly, had a good angle on it, and got off the long throw as quickly as he could have. And any more time he takes on that play, it's probably an infield hit. Great arm strength as well.
2 outs, base is empty. Riley Green will hit next. He's grounded out a couple of times. The 0-1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. Tigers are shut down there. They're down 5-1. Top of inning number 7, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. That one fouled off.
Foul ball.
And downstairs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. Just misses with that one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Payoff pitch. Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet. Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Ball, that's down.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. You clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Next offering is outside. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder
Jason Dominguez digs in now.
Ball.
That one pushed to the left and foul.
Ball 2.
Runner on the go. That one hammered but pulled foul. On the ground to third, might be 2. Jones tossed to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 5 and the Tigers 1. Back at Comerica Park, set for the last half of the 7th. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers.
Nope, that's a ball.
The 1-1.
Ball down.
Just
inside,
missed.
ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
On the ground to Jazz. Tosses to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Up next for the Tigers, third baseman, Jahmai Jones.
Ball 1.
Next
That's
pitch is
ball 2.
downstairs. The Yankees leading by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th.
That's ball
Just
3.
missed. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Fought off foul. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Tim Hill will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Camilo
Yankees,
Doval
number
will take over
75,
here.
Camilo
And compared to a lot of
Doval.
other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
How you lead up now for the Tigers.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Pitch
Ball, that's
misses,
low.
and it's 1-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well,
That's
triple
ball two.
digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw sails over his head at first. So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, it's maybe a little bit of a morale killer. For a second, you think you're about to go hit, but really quickly you have to refocus and be ready for the next play. We'll see if they can work around it.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1.
Nope. That's inside.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
On the ground. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Tigers leave one. They're down here 5-1.
Now pitching.
Welcome
for the
back, and a new
Tigers,
arm on the mound to start
number
the 8th.
58,
Jacob Wagaspat.
Jacob
He's been so
Wagaspat.
good against lefties.
Leading off for
Here's
the
Cody
Yankees,
Bellinger.
left
Back in the
fielder,
6th. He
Cody
drove a
Bellinger.
2-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
There's the strike. 95 of that one. On the
That
ground,
ball's
right
foul.
side. And foul ball. Wagaspat. In his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Will Vest, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 0-1. That one ripped, but foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. In the air to left center. And it drops in. And that's a one-out single.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Now, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Hey!
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Center fielder Spencer Jones.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out.
That one was ticketed for the gap, but couldn't get through security. Great job there of leaping, making the catch, and ending the inning.
Bottom of the eighth. Now it's the right fielder, number 32.
Right fielder Ben Malterry.
Ball.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And the 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Towards first, Goldie. He'll do it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
Up next for the Tigers, shortstop Kevin McGonigal.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Doval throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down. Slinging it to first in time.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval gives way. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Righty
Yankees,
reliever out of the pen, David Bednar.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
2 down, base is empty. And next up for the Tigers, Dylan Dingler. 1 for 3.
Yeah!
That one found hard the other way. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses. That's the 3rd out. It's the Yankees 5 and the Tigers 1. Back here in Detroit, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Caballero on at first, nobody out. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
On the ground, right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
So now, with one away and a man at second, Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one.
That's outside. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Misses outside, and it's 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
There's the strike. Swing and a pop-up. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Hard hit, right side. And that is that. One left for the Yankees. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Back at Comerica Park. Last chance for the home team. Matt Vierling now at the plate. And that drops in for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Jones on the move. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football. An 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
That was straight queso right there.
Got him looking for the K. Just one out remaining for the Tigers.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
So it's their last chance in this one. Stepping in, Spencer Torkelson. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Bednar is just one strike away. And that one is in the dirt. And the count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The Yanks leading by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. And he grounds one back up the middle. Nice grab. And what a play. Ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. We bring you Wednesday night baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. Getting the nod in this one, Casey Mize. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
All right, ready to go here. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're underway in Detroit. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw.
No,
he
he's in.
beats the throw, and he's on at first.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Ball, that pitch is up.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Up the middle. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Rice over at second. Dominguez at first with no outs. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Nope, outside.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
2-2 now. Got him looking. And that is a big first out. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying. Slams off the bottom of the wall. And the go-ahead run stops at third base.
Batting fourth.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Fouled off down the right side.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
The 1-2. To short, could be 2. The flip, 1 at second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 0-1 now.
Ball. Ball, that's high.
Just
ball
missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Spencer Jones on deck for the Yankees. And that is out of play. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees won. The Tigers coming to bat. We go to the bottom of the first. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. Fly ball down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Right there for a strike. Backed off the plate that time. Sit down on strikes. He's got to be frustrated with that call. And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
That's out.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Nope, that's down.
That's towards center. Jones moving back for this one. 2 away.
Batting third, center fielder, Matt Vierling.
And up next for Detroit, Matt Vierling.
Now what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Ball, that's upstairs.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Line drive, fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
Batting fourth, left
Showed a willingness to
fielder,
drive that pitch the opposite way.
Riley.
Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
There's the strike.
Well, there's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Man at second. And it's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
We move ahead to the top of the second now. And stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Got him. One down.
Batting 7th, third baseman, Jose Caballero.
Aye.
And the 0-1. Hard hit left side. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 8th, catcher, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. Right side, and it goes just foul. The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
What a stop. Over to first. Throws it away. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away.
Just kind of sailed that throw and pulled it across his body towards the right field side of first base. And usually that means the fielder just didn't square up his shoulders to the target. And I think that throw had just as much to do with his footwork as anything else.
Ball inside.
There's a strike.
That's a ball.
Out to short, McGonigal. And that'll do it. The Yanks lead 1. They lead it 1-0. Back here in Detroit, bottom half of inning number 2, Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one. Bouncer to second. Chisholm. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Jahmai Jones.
And that one fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. In the air, right field. Dominguez on his way over. That's out number 2.
Batting seventh, designated hitter.
Next is the Tigers DH, How You Lee. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And the tying run is on base.
Batting eighth, second baseman, Zach McKinstry.
Pitch misses there. Ball one. Lee leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Tap foul at the plate. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Step off, throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Dives back in safely. The 1-2. Sets him down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. So 1 hit is all they get. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the Tigers nothing. New inning getting started. In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. Close, but call the ball. And that's ball 1. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now he's trying for more. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously? We're starting with this already? Right through there for a strike. Man at second. In the air, left field. Green under this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, left
And
fielder,
here's a look
Tony
at how he's
Bellinger.
using his pitches in this one. Bellinger up to hit.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Paul Goldschmidt.
And that's a little bit high. And that is ball 1. Up the middle, McKinstry sends it to first, and that will end the inning. 1 left for the Yankees, but they still lead it 1-0. Back at Comerica Park as we go to the last of the 3rd. Number 32 getting ready to hit. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. That's the 3rd, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Inside move to second, and he dives back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Late swing, foul to the left. Oh, and 2 now. Oh, right to the backstop. A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. And he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again. He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
In the air, right side. Dominguez coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Tigers.
Here's the center fielder, Matt Vierling. Doubled in his first AB.
That's a ball.
Looks
That's
like
a
he's
ball.
being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. That
Ball
just
3.
misses, and now 3-0. Fastball for a strike. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Step off throw to first.
He's in there.
Vierling back in on a dive. And the lefty with the 0-1. Way outside, straight to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
That's a tough spot for the catcher, Boog. No chance of stopping the outside pitch. And now the runner moves up. Those moments can be really frustrating.
Man on second, 2 down. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Squirts away a little bit. Tied up here in the early going. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Stays alive. The 2-2. And there's
Ball
a ball.
3.
Spencer Torkelson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ripped to short. And that's the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1. Back here in Detroit and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. This one chopped to first. Bounces into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Spencer Jones.
Right through there for a strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. And a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Ball, that's in.
Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
2-2 now. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. And next for New York, Jose Caballero. He's 0 for 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Slice to right and foul ball. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Spots the plate. That's strike one. Fastball the inside corner for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two on, one out.
Ball one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
Go ahead run on base. Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time. And there's a strike. Two aboard, two outs. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him swinging for the strikeout. We go to the bottom of the fourth, tied 1-1. Back at Comerica Park, bottom of the fourth, Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Goldie drifts towards it, and there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Third baseman, Jahmai Jones.
That one fouled off. And that drops in for a strike. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Jones not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. How You Lee will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ripped, but it curls foul. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Out to short, Volpe. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Tigers. Still tied, 1-1. We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Ben Rice. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Tigers bullpen with some action. Number 51, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Finnegan also throwing. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Ball.
The next offering misses, and it's 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Fought off foul. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike two.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it. His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That one is upstairs. Swing and a bouncer. Over to first. And the first two set down to the top of the fifth.
For the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger, 1 for 2. That one lifted to left. And that'll do it. Halfway home, all even, 1 apiece. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Leading off, Zach McKinstry.
Zach McKinstry.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
That puts the corner.
Ball.
This to third, Caballero. Not in time.
No, he's
safe.
Tremendous stop right there. Impressive, but just a little tardy on the exchange, and with good speed going up the line, that cost him. Great hustle for the infield hit.
Ball, that's outside.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers.
Ball, that's out.
Man at second. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting ready to go. Doval warming up as well. The 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Ball one.
Really just trying to be careful, man, in scoring position there. See if he can somehow navigate through this lineup, get a more favorable matchup, perhaps get him to roll over on a changeup, get a ball on the ground, get a double play, and get out of this.
That
That's
misses.
ball 3.
3 balls, no strikes. There's a strike. And he pumps it a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Fights it off. He'll see another. Three and 2. Payoff pitch.
Ball 4.
And ball 4 to
Perfect.
aboard. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge.
Center fielder.
It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. And now the center fielder, Matt Vierling. Outside low, ball 1. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball, that's down.
Two one now. And that one wrapped foul. Runner at second, 2 down. This one in the air center field. Jones has a beat on it, and that will end the inning. Tigers grab 1 on this RBI double, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. New pitcher for the Tigers, number 51. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Yeah, that's outside.
That's a ball.
Ball one. That's a little bit low.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
2-0. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. One up, one down.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm.
So up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first.
Safe,
but
he's
it's
good.
not in time. Base hit.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
Step off, throw to first.
He's safe.
Chisholm back on a dive. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball, that's too high.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this, when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
The 2-1. And that one fouled off. Tying run at second base. And we're in the top half of the sixth. On the ground right side. Steps on first for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So digging in, Jose Caballero. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Runner at third, 2 away. Base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it again.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
That's outside.
Ball, that's out.
And that's ball one.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Check swing, but he went too far. And that is strike one. Here goes the runner. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home, and he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 3-2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 51 won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching
A new
for the
arm into the
Tigers.
game, the righty,
Number
Kyle Finnegan.
67.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
2 outs, runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Ball, that's out.
And the 1-0. Misses
Ball 2.
just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And on further review, it was a strike. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Outside
That's ball
low.
2.
Ball 2. Wells, the runner at first with 2 gone. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Just
Nope.
misses. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
3-2. In the air to left center. Green under it. And that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Yankees 3, Tigers 2.
Now pitching for the
Back now
Yankees.
for the bottom of the
Number
6th,
41,
and there's a new pitcher on the
Tim
mound. Tim Hill.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Leading off for the Tigers, left fielder Riley Green.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss at a slider. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Fouled off left side. Late swing, fouled off. The Tigers down by a run here in the bottom of the 6th.
That's a ball.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Weathers, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. One and 2 here. Battling here as he fouls it away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one misses. Ball 3. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a 3-2. In the air, left field. Bellinger turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Jones stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Outside.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Count now 2-0.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Out towards left center. Makes the grab on the run. And the inning is over. Tigers fail to make any noise. They trail it 3-2. We go to the top of the 7th. Now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Here's a 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Dingler takes it in for the out, and there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Nope. Ball 1.
Next offering is fouled back. Right through there for a strike.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a ground ball. McKinstry. Throw is high and over his head. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Just looked like he pushed that throw. Not a long distance, so something definitely broke down mechanically. Sometimes the shorter throws can be harder to make. You don't see many high throws from second baseman over to first because they usually don't have to put much on it.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Foul ball there. Move to second, and he's back in there. One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's a ball. That's a ball.
Man at second. And it remains 2-2. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move.
That
pitch is low. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
That stolen base right there was all about the jump off the pitcher. He got a nice lead, timed him up perfectly, and was off to the races as soon as that pitcher went home. That's how you want to do it. That excites the entire team over there in the dugout.
One-run game, one out, one on. And Belly goes down on strikes.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Kyle Finnegan departs, and he leaves a runner at third, so we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching.
Will Vest comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That's a strike. Two outs and one in scoring position. That one catches the corner for a strike. Goldie wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Tap foul at the plate. Dominguez on third with two out.
That's a really good take.
Pitch misses, and now 3-2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. waiting to hit for the Yankees. And a payoff pitch. And ball four to a board.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at-bat. That's in for a strike. Runners on first and third, two away. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Torkelson steps on the bag. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. Yanks strand a pair, but they're up 3-2.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Camilo Doval.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Leading off for the Tigers, designated hitter, How You Lead.
Gets the slider in there for a strike. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. The Yankees holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh.
Ball. That's inside.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball two.
And it skips into dirt. The next
Ball
pitch
three.
misses. Full count now.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
3-2. In the air, right field. He's got it. And that quickly, 2 away.
Up next for the Tigers, right fielder, Ben Malteri.
Now it's the right fielder.
Nope. That's inside.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They're down 3-2. Back here in Detroit and stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones. Strike one. Not even close there. And 1-1. Best, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss, and he got him. First out in the top of the 8th.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Hey!
The other way, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And a foul ball. Man at second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he chases that one. And there's 2 down.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
That to right. And that is that. The Yanks lead 1, but they still lead at 3-2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Brent Hedrick.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
So back to the top of the order. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kevin McGonigal. Oh, look at the stop. To first. And very nicely done for the out.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. So up next, Matt Vierling. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Tigers, and it's still a 3-2 ball game.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jacob Waguespack. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Right there for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one way inside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2 goes down swinging for the strikeout, and a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it'd throw off their release point and their mechanics. And they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Now he's challenging the called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2-0 the count. Here it comes. Dominguez wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And here comes Bellinger.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
That's a little high.
Up there.
And the count is 2-0. On the ground, could be 2. Glove flip for 1, and that's 2. So they make short work of him there. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Yankees 3, Tigers 2. Back at Comerica Park. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Riley Green. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. The Yanks trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Ball 1 there.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Here's the 0-2. In there, sets him down on strikes. And they're down to their last out.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
So last chance for the Tigers. Here's Jahmai Jones.
No. Inside.
Two down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. And that is out of play. Hendrick going for save number 1 in this spot.
Ball.
And he grounds one to the right side, but it kicks foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. And taking the ball for Detroit, Casey Mize. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Okay, all set to go. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And we are underway.
No, that's down.
Strike 2. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Right fielder, Jason.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is a dangerous group, Chris. Hitters who can barrel up the baseball are all over this lineup. No surprise this team leads the league in slugging percentage right now.
Boog, pitchers got to be ready out of the starting gates because this lineup isn't shy. They attack and provide enough exit velocity to slug the ball all over the diamond.
There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. Out of here. A solo shot. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
One down. And up next for New York, Cody Bellinger.
Ball. Down.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 1-0. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Just underway here in Detroit. On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And that's just foul. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
First baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Aye.
Two down, nobody on. Chop to the left side. Zips it to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. Third out. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starting pitcher, Carlos Rodon. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Kevin McGonigal leading things off and takes a strike. Hit hard, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ball one.
McGonigal aboard here at first with nobody out.
That's ball two.
A little bit
Too high. Ball.
And that's ball three. So a walk
that's a ball.
puts runners
Take
at
your
first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And next to hit for Detroit, Matt Vierling. Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. First and second here, no outs. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Ball in.
Now all even up. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits, and Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Two on, one out. And that is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the grab.
Batting fifth, first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Two aboard, two outs. Spencer Torkelson now at the plate. Off the mark there. And that is ball one.
Good spot
that's a
for
ball.
the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. Off the
That's
plate.
out.
3 balls, no strikes.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing, and he popped it up. Goldie. And that is the inning. Tigers strand a pair, still behind by a count of 1-0. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
That one fouled off. That catches the corner.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one moves his feet. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts off the second with a double.
Batting 6th, center fielder.
That was
Spencer
exactly what
Jones.
you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Driving it to the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And at second. Runner takes off for third.
Nope.
Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
1-1 now. Swing and a foul straight back. Runner at third, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Another 1-2. Good
Ball
eye in
that
that
high.
spot.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Ball, that's
Fastball
outside.
is outside. No outs. Runner over at third. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Challenge from behind the dish here.
Third baseman, Jose Caballero.
And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Swing and a miss as he was late. Chisholm stands at third with 1 gone to the inning. Bounce to the right. Slings to first, and there are 2 outs.
Batting 8th, catcher Austin Wells.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning.
Well, he was ready to make a move. I don't know if his eyes were open when he made that catch, but it is a highlight play. Great job of ending the inning.
Back here in Detroit, we head to the bottom of the second. Jahmai Jones up now for the Tigers.
Hey.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Hitter, how you lead.
Off the plate, ball
Lee,
1.
in his rookie season, 23 years old, and he's a native of Taiwan. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
One out, runner at second. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers.
Ball 1.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. So the call stands. Still one challenge left for them. One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball 2.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Yep,
Off
that
the
ball went out.
catcher and rolls away. The throw to third. Safe at third. Moves up on the pass ball. Runner on at third. One gone. And there's a foul ball. Payoff pitch. That one to first. Goldie. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Batting 9th, right fielder Ben Malcheri.
That one ripped, but foul. And the 0-1.
That's a ball.
This one in the air center field. Jones on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers 1. Top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. A little bit
Ball
low.
1.
Ball 1.
Hey!
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. One away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Hey!
Check
Hey!
swing called strike. 0-2. Sets him down looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Up next for the Yankees.
And
right
here's a look at
fielder,
how he's
Jason
using his
Dominguez.
pitches in this one. Two outs, base is empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
Nope, that's down.
With 2 out and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder coming up behind him.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Just
Ball, that
misses
pitch
the
is out.
mark outside the zone. That's to third. Jones in plenty of time to first, and the Yanks go quietly. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers 1. Back at Comerica Park, set for the bottom of the third, Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there. The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
In the dirt, ball 2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
This one in the air. Caballero should have this one. 2 down.
Up next for the Tigers, center fielder.
And next up for the Tigers, Matt Vierling. Struck out swinging his first time. And it's fouled away. Yo 1. And strike 2. Pitch in the dirt, ball 1. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Tigers are shut down there. They're down 2-1. On to the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Sliced hard but foul. On the ground to first. Gets to it with a slide. Throw to the pitcher, and that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
That one
Ball,
outside.
that's off the plate.
Ball one.
That's ball two.
Hard hit to right center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
One out, runner at second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. In there for strike one. One out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4.
Nope.
Man at second.
Ball, that's down.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Torkelson gets under it. And that'll do it. One left for the Yankees. They lead it 2-1. Bottom 4. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Riley Green.
Riley Green.
Ball.
And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Popped up to the left into foul ground. One down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Spencer Torkelson.
Hey.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Out number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Jones in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Tigers fail to make any noise, and they trail it here 2-1. Back here in Detroit, all set for the start of the inning. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Foul ball there. Caballero goes 5 feet 9 inches, 190 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Ball 1.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That's in. Ball 2.
That
Ball
one missed.
3.
Payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Late on that fastball.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 1-1. That's in there. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Volpe in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. This one in the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. There's a swing and a miss.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers 1. Back at Comerica Park, bottom of the inning. How you lead up now for the Tigers.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
This ball's chopped to the ground. Bounces into the outfield for a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Wasting no time. He's
Tigers.
2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Fouled off. He was late. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball 2.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. The 2-2. In the air on the infield, Volpe. And there's one down.
Up next for the Tigers, right fielder, Ben Jerry.
One out man at first. And now the right fielder, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside.
Ball 2.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Go down to 2-0. Fastball for a strike.
Inside, ball 3.
And now 3-1. Kevin McGonigal up next for the Tigers. Man at second. Runner goes again.
Hey.
Pitch in for a strike.
No.
Third.
He's in there.
And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Payoff pitch. In the air to left center. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. In to score from third. It's 2-2.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Up next for the Tigers, shortstop, Kevin McGonigal.
I didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
That one pushed foul. Ball
No,
one
that's
low.
down.
Chopper to second. Chisholm fires to
Got him.
first, and that's the third out. 5 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. at the plate.
Leading
Ben
off for
Rice.
the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
That's in for a strike. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Jacob Wagaspak getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Vest getting cranked up as well.
Ball.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
For the Yankees, left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Go ahead run on base. Cody Bellinger digs in now.
Ball one.
Right through there for a strike.
That's ball two.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Oh, interesting. And he's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Yeah.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Ball.
Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. A 2-run blast. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 4-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Casey Mize is done. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching.
So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, number 51.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So 2 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now 1 for 2. The 0-1.
Ball. That's inside. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
And that
Ball,
misses
that's
off
out.
the outside edge.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
2 down, nobody on. That one finds the zone, and the count's full. Right through there, got it. Out number 3. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now 4-2. Well, we go bottom 6. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Well, these Tigers looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
For the Tigers, center fielder.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Right through there for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Hit on the ground to short. Volpe. To first. 2 gone.
Up next for the Tigers, left fielder, Riley.
Here's Riley Green.
Nope, that's inside.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Close,
Nope,
but
that's a
called
ball.
a ball. And that's ball 2. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They trail it here 4-2. Back here in Detroit, top of inning number 7, Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's
Inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Clips the outside corner, and the count is 1-2. Stays alive. Here's a 1-2.
Nope, outside.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him. One gone here.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there. Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. The lefty, the 1-0. And another ball.
Hey!
Next
Ball
pitch
3.
misses. Ball 3. That one found hard the other way. And a payoff pitch. And there's ball 4.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Austin Wells.
Man at first with one gone. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Base hit center field. Should be extra bases. Coming home. And they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Now this is a rocket to left. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Back to the top of the order, and next is the designated hitter, Ben Rice. 1 for 3. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. And he went around. Rule the swing. Right side, hard hit. Throw on to Torkelson. Third out, and that ends the frame. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 5, Tigers 2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Camilo Doval.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Leading off for the Tigers, first baseman Spencer Torkelson.
Off the mark there. Ball 1. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-1.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
And a slider
Ball
misses
3.
down and away. That one fouled off. Payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Ball 1.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
And there's the strike. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Yankees up by 3. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
How you lead up now for the Tigers. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Next pitch in for a strike. 2-2. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. It's the Yankees 5, Tigers 2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Kyle Finnegan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here is Jason Dominguez. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here. You know, these Yankees digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Ground ball right side. McKinstry tosses to first, and that's one away. As the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
Tigers bullpen with some action. Jacob Wagaspat getting loose out there. Vest getting loose as well. The 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw on to Torkelson. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Back in the 6th, he drove a 2-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's outside.
Ball, that's out.
2 balls, no strikes. Finnegan, 34-year-old vet, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2013. That misses the zone. 3 balls, no strikes. And a 4-pitch walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Goldie off of first with 2 away. Fastball for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good job to fight that one off. 2-2. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And that's way high. And the count is filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
And next for New York, Spencer Jones. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 5, Tigers 2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
47,
roll into the bottom of the eighth.
Hedrick.
Brent Hedrick.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
Leading off for the Tigers, second baseman, Zach McKinstry.
Hey!
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. One out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
That one
Nope.
close, ruled a ball. Ball one. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Ball one.
The Tigers trailing by 3 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's a strikeout looking. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
For the Tigers, shortstop.
Now it's the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal. To the right side, and that one handled. Play made, that ends the inning. Tigers are shut down there, and the deficit remains 5-2.
Now pitching.
We're
for
back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jacob Waguespack.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off for the Yankees, third baseman, Jose Caballero.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Struck him out swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Ball two. Hey!
The 2-1. Just
Whoa, upstairs.
missed. Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground, and foul ball. 3-2. And that's an
Inside,
8-pitch
ball
walk.
four.
He really made the pitcher work for that one.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So man aboard, digging in, Anthony Volpe.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
And the 1-0. Foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Runner takes off. This one chopped up the middle. McGonigal throws to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a pop-up. Wagasback. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Yanks strand a pair. They're still out in front 5-2. Back at Comerica Park. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Aye.
Next
Ball
one misses,
inside.
and it's 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
No, inside.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Ball.
The 1-1.
Ball, that's in.
He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And that one in the air, center field. 2 away. Manager out of the Tim Hill into the game.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Green in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Hill looking for his first save of the year. Now fly ball to right center. Dominguez. Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Detroit Tigers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And our pitcher in this game, Casey Mize. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
And this one is off and running. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just goes down and gets it. Looks like it's a breaking ball, but he's so good. Went down and got it.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Rice gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A couple of singles back to back. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Bellinger up to hit. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. That's in for a strike at 95, and it's 0-2.
That's a ball.
That pitch down.
And that's a strikeout looking. And that is a big first out. Let's take a look at our lineup. Well, this team has been winning a lot of games, and offense has been a huge part of that. Typically, you get good at bats top to bottom, Chris.
Well, this is a team that's hitting for a real high batting average, and we talk at times that hitting is contagious. Definitely seems to be the case. They've also got good approaches at the plate, and from top to bottom, hitters just aren't giving away at bats. And when you're doing that, it contributes to winning baseball.
One out. Runners at first and second. Outside.
Ball, that's out.
Ball one.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. And fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
3-2 now. And a payoff pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Nope, that's a ball.
2 on, 2 outs. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Chisholm thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Hit hard on the ground is short. And that's the inning. The Tigers coming up, no score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. That one ripped. And that's a base hit. And a man aboard.
Batting second.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
The 0-1. Top of the zone for a called strike.
That's a ball.
And down on strikes. And one gone.
Center fielder.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, you know, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, you know, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Next offering is fouled back. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Here's Riley Green. Step off throw to first.
He's good.
And he's back safely.
Aye.
Here's the 0-1. And there's a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
Getting the out was never going to be easy. The wild pitch outside made things very difficult behind the plate, and it turned into a stolen base opportunity.
Man on second, 2 down. Struck him out looking. We move on to the second here at Comerica. No score. Back here in Detroit, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
Fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Swing and a bouncer. McGonigal on the run, sends it over to first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And a swing and a miss.
Ball. Down.
The Yanks looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Ball. That's up there.
Jones, the lead runner out at second. Caballero over at first with one away. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
2 on, 1 out. And a foul ball, he stays alive. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
2 aboard, 2 outs. In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 2 outs. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That's ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Next offering misses, and the count's full.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Payoff pitch. And that one ripped to left, and that's the 3rd out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Down to the bottom of the 2nd. We're tied, 0-0. Back at Comerica Park, bottom half of inning number 2. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Line drive, and that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Runner on the go. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the go again. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
7. Designated hitter. How you lead.
1 out, man at first. Now it's the rookie DH. How you lead.
Ball 1.
Late swing fouled off. Rodon, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Here's a 2-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
3-2 now. 3. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a ball popped up. Chisholm. 2 away now.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Ball 1.
slapped foul.
Ball.
Check swing, and he went. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now
That's
one
ball
miss.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We played 2 full. No score. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game.
Right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Ball 1.
Check swing called strike. And the count 1-1.
That's in. Ball 2.
Hard liner. He makes the grab, and there's 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Top of the 3rd, no score. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 0-2 now.
That's a ball. Nope.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Smoked on the ground a second. Whips it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
For the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one fouled off. On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And that's just foul. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. So Goldie strikes out here. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, number 32.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
That's a strike. The 0-1. Chopped left side. Tosses to first.
He's out.
And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the
Up
third.
next for the Tigers, catcher Dylan.
Here's another look with
Dingler.
StatCast, Singy. The throw needed to be strong to beat the runner, and it was.
Yeah, that play was close, and I think we need to credit that 88-mile-per-hour throw as the difference maker right there. That's just impressive.
Now the number 2 hitter, Dylan Dingler. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. And that's fouled off. The 0-2.
Pretty
Ball, that pitch is
standard
up.
high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking
Too
ball
high.
in the dirt.
Ball.
Just
Ball,
off
that's
the
out.
outside edge, and it's 3-2.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Payoff pitch. That's a laser base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Outside low, ball 1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Man at second. And that clips the inside corner.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Next for the Tigers, left fielder Riley Green.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Riley Green, the next to hit. Caught looking his first time up. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. This one trailed right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. The Tigers get on the board first. It's 3-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the last half of the third. Hard ground ball, base knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's Jahmai Jones.
Oh, that's inside.
That one drilled left field, and that is that. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. 3 innings complete. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in Detroit, start of the 4th, Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Spencer Jones.
Fought off foul.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Good eye right
that's
there.
Too high.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Caballero batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. On the ground to 3rd, Jones. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Yanks held in check. They trail in this one 3-0. Back at Comerica Park, ready to go, bottom 4. How you lead up now for the Tigers.
Well, these Tigers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And a big swing and a miss.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
2-2 now.
Whoa, that's down.
That one
Ball
misses.
4.
So a
Take the
leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Up next for the Tigers, second baseman, Zach McKinstry.
That's a ball.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Doval, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
This started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Close,
Ball
but
3.
called a ball. And it's 3-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
And now 3-1. Right through there for a strike. Lee on at first, nobody out. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 3-2, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Tigers, right fielder.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Carlos Rodon is done in this one, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Here's a new
Yankees,
pitcher from the pen, Tim Hill.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Now it's the right fielder. He was a strikeout victim his first time. This one in the air, center field. Jones on his way over and makes the grab. Runner tags and goes to third.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Late swing, foul to the left. Two on, one out. Foul ball there. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Tigers trying to break this one open. We're here at the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. 1 for 2.
That's a ball.
Two on, two outs. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
You know, these Yankees finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And he swings through that one.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Stays alive. And that one almost hit him. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Breaking ball misses up and in.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Ball.
The 1-0. And that one sliced foul. Here's a 1-1.
Ball 2.
And that is out of play. Comes a 2-2. And that one is
ball
inside.
3.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Well, a well-thrown splitter is going to do exactly that. Get you off balance, thinking it's a fastball. Very similar to a changeup, but oftentimes a split's going to have even more downward movement with more velocity. Good pitch.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change right here. Casey Mize is done, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Tigers, number 51. He's been so good against lefties. And now here is Ben Rice. Right through there for a strike. And that's in for a strike. 0-2. swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Wells off of first with 2 away. On the ground to third. They get the force, and that is the inning. The Yanks lead 1. They trail it here 3-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Leading off, Matt Vierling.
Matt Vierling.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. That gets by him. And he's into second with nobody out.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Well, these Tigers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Man at second. Swing and a ball line to center. Makes the catch, 1 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. He's 2 for 2. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
With all of those hard hits, the guys are going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Tim Hill won't go any further. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Camilo Doval.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here. Just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Right through there for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Ball. Ball, that's in.
This one smoked on its way out of here. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he'll make it safely. That's a double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Chop back up the middle. Got him on the off-balance throw. One pitch and one out. This to third. Slings to first in time.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Caballero in the box, lays off for ball one. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him right there. First base.
Two on, 2 outs. Jackknifes out of the way. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Checks his swing, now with appeal to third. He went around. Tough call, but that ends the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees 1. Tap foul at the plate. And he hits a ground ball right side to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Ball in. That's ball 2.
Lee aboard here at first with nobody out. Quick move to first, and he's back in easily. That one fouled off.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the
Ball
slider
3.
just misses.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Quick toss to first. Lee dives back in safely. That one way outside, and that is ball 1.
Ball.
That's
Nope.
inside.
That's inside.
So a
That's ball
walk
4.
puts
Take
runners
your
at
base.
first and second.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Shortstop, Kevin McGonigal.
In the dirt, blocked. Two on, one out. In the air, left field. And it's foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Called out on strikes.
Up next for the Tigers, catcher Dylan Dinkler.
In the air out towards right center. Jones on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning. So they strand a pair. We're through 6 full. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees 1.
Nope.
The
Outside.
Yankees looking to rally. To the right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. A great play deep in the hole.
Outside, that's a ball.
The Tigers up by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouled off left side. The 1-1.
Inside ball.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two on the way. He goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location in my opinion.
Dominguez stands in now and watches strike 1. Pitch
That's
misses. Ball 2. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Starting to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. And he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees 1. Foul ball. And now the 0-1. That one
Off the
missing
plate, ball 1.
inside.
Yep, that ball went out.
That
That's
misses.
ball 3.
3 balls and a strike. In the air, right field. Dominguez settles underneath it, and there's one away. Late swing, foul to the left. Can't make contact with the sweeper. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Ball 1.
Got him. That's the second out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
2 down, nobody on. Next pitch in for a strike. Now 1-2.
Ball.
Got him. Inning over. Nothing across here this half. 8th inning coming up. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees 1. Ball 1, no strikes. In the air to left center. Green moving under it. 1 down.
Ball. That pitch is out.
The Yanks down by a pair, and we're in the top of the 8th. Inside,
Nope, inside,
just
ball 2.
missed. Wagispat. In his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a two-seamer. Right through there for a strike. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Goldie stands at first with one out. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down. Jones
Ball one.
at the plate now. That's ball one. And that one fouled off. Tying run at the plate.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees 1. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. McKinstry now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Nope.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. 2 down.
That's a ball.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Through 8 full, the Tigers on top here, 4-1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball one.
Jansen fires. Fastball almost got him there. Inside, just missed. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
For the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Misses again, 5 in a row.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The 1-0. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. Good hitters count the 2-0.
Hey!
And there's the automatic. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one outside. Ball 1. Just missed.
That's the ball.
The Tigers trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the top of the 9th. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 2-1. Swings through that. Got him swinging for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. Dominguez in the box now. Takes strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. Down to their final strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Got him, and that's the ball game. And we're underway in Detroit.
Ball 2.
2-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That
Ball
misses
3.
the zone. Full count now. Good job to fight that one off. And a payoff pitch. Here comes a 3-2. Swing and a ground ball. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swings through that one for strike 2.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. One out, man at first. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign.
Hey! No, inside.
Just underway here in Detroit. Here's a 2-2. That one way inside. This one in the air right field. And that is foul. Man at first, one away. And ball
That's
4, 2 aboard.
Batting fourth, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Ah! 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Ball, that's in.
2 aboard, 2 outs. This one in the air center field. Bierlin on his way over. Makes the catch. Inning over. 2 left on. And now the Tigers get their first opportunity. No score. Just missed. Comebacker to the mound. Handles, throws to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Ball.
That one catches the corner. That's in there. That is strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor. Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Tigers come up empty in the first. Through an inning at Comerica, no score. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Ball 1.
Fouled off. He was late. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Got him swinging.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Hey!
And a strike on the outside edge. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Now at the plate, Austin Wells. Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. Stays alive. Second inning here, no score. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. That one's in there. Strike 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that one hit to first.
Ball. Ball 2.
Wells, the runner at first with 2 gone. The next offering misses, and it's a full count.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
In the air, right field, drifts towards it, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0.
Hey!
And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive.
Oh, that's just out. Hey!
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Batting 6.
Here's Jahmai Jones.
Jahmai Jones.
And that drops in for a strike. The 0-2.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Missed with a changeup, and a count now even up. Fights it off. He'll see another. Popped up. Dominguez on his way in. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the inning. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. No score.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging it off speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. 1 up, 1 down.
Hey!
Top of the 3rd, no score. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Bellinger in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Ball one.
He caught it behind his back. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0.
Ball, that's out. That's ball 2.
Left field. Fair ball. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Ball, that's inside.
And fouled off. One now. And that one fouled off. McKinstry gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Run around the move. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out. Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps
runner on the go in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Man at second. And that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Tigers have the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And the inning is over. On to inning number 4. It's the Tigers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Pitch is in there. That's strike 2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
1-2 now.
That's ball 2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Ball, that's out.
That's off
Ball,
the
that's
mark.
what's scared.
Ball 3. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. 3-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
7 fouls in a row. Such an impressive at bat we're seeing right here, regardless of how it ends up.
It wasn't easy, but he earned that
Perfect.
walk after a
Up next
long at
for the
bat.
Yankees, center fielder Spencer Jones.
Jones
Ball,
in
that's
the box
outside.
now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And that
That's a ball.
misses. And that's ball 2.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
Now quick throw to first. And he's back in safely. Here's a 2-0. Fastball is outside. That clips the corner. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That one carrying onto the bullpen roof and gone. See ya.
Nope. Ball.
2 runs across in the inning. Top half of inning number 4. Next over in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got him looking for the K. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones that
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Volpe in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. That misses, and the count is 1-1. Wells at second with 2 down. And 1-2. And it goes
foul.
just foul. Man on second, 2 down. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Vierling on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers 1.
Hey!
Bounced up the middle. Volpe throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Swinging a foul straight back. The Tigers trailing by a run. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. And that one hammered. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Ball, that's low.
Bounce to third. Caballero throws to first in time. Check swing. He went. That's strike 1.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one 95 to finish him off. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We played 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers 1.
Hey!
Gets him to chase after that one. Gets a piece and stays alive. One, two now.
Ball, that's out.
Stays alive. 2-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
That one close, ruled the ball. Ball 1. Dominguez in his 2nd season, 23 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. In the air, right field, on his way over. And there's 2 down. Bellinger up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low.
Ball down.
And
ball
another
3.
Ball. Right through there for a strike. And he walked him.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the 2nd time he's taken ball 4.
Ball.
Bellinger leads off first with 2 down to the inning. just
Ball 2.
missed. That one not close. 3-1 now. Right through there for a strike. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Booth.
That one hit to right. Moving under this one. And that's the third out. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers 1. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Strike 2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Popped in the air, left field. Bellinger takes it in for the out. And there are 2 down. Number 32 in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Set down on strikes. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers 1.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen. And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Popped up left side, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Just missed. Down. There's a line drive to left field. Takes it in for the out. Wells now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. A little bit high maybe, and the count even 1-1. Good job to fight that one off. Two down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. On the ground, right side. And the Yanks go quietly. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers 1. Right through there for a strike. Ripped into left for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Gonna lay off that pitch down.
Ball 2.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And the tying run is on base.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Clearly up for the third time and takes ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
That missed by a lot. And the count now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Fastball for a strike. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Tying run in scoring position here in the bottom of the sixth. Next offering misses down and away. And he walked it. Bases loaded and the potential tying run just 90 feet away from scoring after he saw a lot of pitches and earned the walk. That one lifted to left. 1 away. Torkelson stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swings through that one for strike 1. And that is out of play. Just misses with that one.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. 1 out, bases full. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground.
and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Not even close there. 1 ball, 1 strike. On the ground to short, Volpe fires over to first. They limit the damage here. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. 7th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. And a foul ball. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Oh, 2 now.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Fights it off. You'll see another. One and 2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Outside, that's the ball.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. And he swings over the top there.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
McKinstry tosses to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. Dominguez has to step out of the way for ball 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And now it's even 1-1.
With 2 out and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder coming up behind him.
That one misses. Ball 3. Swings through that. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. 7th inning stretch time. We are tied 2-2.
Well, these Tigers looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Out towards right center field. Dominguez. Long run on his horse. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 1 away.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
That clips a corner. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 out.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
The shortstop takes the ball. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom of the 7th. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We look ahead to inning number 8. We are tied 2-2.
All 1. That's a ball.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
That one finds the zone, and a count 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Good eye in that spot.
That's a really good take.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
And he walked him. And he heads down to first as a potential go-ahead run after that long AB ends in a walk. Liner snagged at first. Tags the runner, and it's a double play. Chisholm in the box now. No balls and a strike. That misses the zone. Ball 1. And a foul ball. Got him swinging. That ends the frame. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We are tied 2-2. On the ground, right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Now the 0-1. To third, Caballero. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Nope, that's the ball.
Line drive, speared at first, and he takes it himself for the out. Green at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Base base hit center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulders stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
The lefty, the 1-0. On the ground, right side. Chisholm out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Ninth inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. That one hammered left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. That one hops against the fence. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Third baseman, Jose Caballero.
In the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. Pitch out, but no action.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Runners breaking for the plate. A squeeze back to the mound. Throw on to Torkelson. They get the out, but the go-ahead run scores on the play. Volpe,
Ball
the next
one.
to hit, takes ball one. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Chop to third. Jones zips it across, and that's the third out. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. Yankees 3, Tigers 2. That one's
Ball that
upstairs, ball one.
That's
Just
outside.
missed. Next one is
that
off
ball
the
went out.
plate. And now 3-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike.
That's ball
But
4.
so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
How you lead.
That
Off the
one
plate, ball
misses.
one.
That's 5 straight.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Swings through that one for strike 2. And foul ball. The Tigers with the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Tigers, second baseman, Zach McKinstry.
McKinstry, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing, and all the bat went flying there. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings, and this one's flared.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Step off, throw to first, and he's back in safely.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
That's in there, and it's 0-1. High fly ball out towards left field. Carrying well. Wow! Ball game! And we're underway.
That's inside.
Oh, he
That's
doesn't get the
ball two.
call. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double to start the game.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Taps softly to the right side. Torkelson takes it himself. 1 out in the top of the first. Cody Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike 1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Line drive, base hit. The run comes across and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stands in now, looks at that one inside. And a swing and a miss. Now here's a flare off the bat and a base hit right there. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. That's in for a strike.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
That's in there. Strike 1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on 2 outs. Bounce to the right side. McKinstry. The throw to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Yankees 1. The Tigers coming to bat. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Nope. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
This one in the air, center field. Jones settles underneath it, and there's 1 down.
Ball 1.
Here's a 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Got him. Now 2 out.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
In the air, left field. Reaching for it and brings it in. So they go quietly there. We move on to the second here at Comerica. Yankees 1 and the Tigers nothing. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Nope, that's inside.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That just misses. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air to left center. Green settles under this one, and there's 1 down.
Ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
That's ball 2.
Swung on, popped up left side. McGonigal has a beat on it. That's out number 2. Volpe avoids the first pitch for ball 1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hey!
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Vierling settles under it. And that'll do it. Offense held in check there. Down to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Tigers nothing.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
The 1-1. That one is hammered right field. Back there. See you later. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. And a man aboard. Jahmai Jones now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike one. In the air, right field, Dominguez gets there. He's under it, brings it in. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with one away.
McKinstry in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Runners at the corners, one away. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that drops in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield. That pitch down.
And a good eye there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
2 on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. Tied up here in the early going.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but someone
brings it in. And that is the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. We played 2 full, all tied 1-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That's hard hit in the line. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Ball.
Runner takes off. That one fouled off. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Rice gets his lead at first with nobody out. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Swings through him for the K. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
We usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
High fly ball out to left field. Green should have this one. And that is that. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Foul ball there. And the 0-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
That's a ball.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone. And for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Veerling batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Ball, that's low.
Late with the swing there.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 3 innings complete. All tied 1-1. That one's in there. 0-1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and misses. 0-2 now. Out towards right center field. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Grounds 1 to short. McGonigal. Inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. All tied 1-1.
Ball 1.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Here's a 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one fouled off. This one in the air. Volpe. And there's one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
0-1 now. That clips the corner.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
And now it's 1-2. Stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Nice grab. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Jones takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
That's ball 2.
That
ball,
one
that's off the
misses.
plate.
3 balls, no strikes.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of his zone.
Throws it away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. We're headed to the 5th. All tied 1-1.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That's inside.
That's inside. Ball 3. It's a leadoff walk.
Ball 4.
And that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. The hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Tap foul at the plate. And that's ripped for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Ben Rice will hit next.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Ball. That's inside.
Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. The 1-2. Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. First and second, no outs. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. There's a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
That's a really good take.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
And that one handled, gets it to first, and that will end the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, these Tigers need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Breaking ball misses down and away. Lifted in the air, right center field. That gets down for a hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Up next for the Tigers, right fielder, Tim Malterry.
Clips the corner. That's strike 1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Runner on the go. And this one squirts away from the catcher. McKinstry into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Man at second, and another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one in there across the letters.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That clips the corner. McGonigal in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
In the dirt. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. No outs. Runners at first and second.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. But all the runners hold. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Last half of inning number 5. That's in there. Strike 1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third. And up next for Detroit, Matt Vierling. Golden opportunity right here.
0-1.
1 down. Runners at second and third. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Swing, and he popped it up. Out number 2.
Well, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Ball 1.
Fought off foul. Two on, 2 outs.
That's ball 2. That's ball
Just
3.
missed.
I just feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Outside
ball
ball 4.
4.
He walked him, and they are loaded.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Torkelson
Nope.
stands
Ball 1.
in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Late swing, fouled off. On the ground, and it's just foul. That was close. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. And he's safe at second with a 2-run double.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
On the ground to the
that's a
left.
foul ball.
And foul ball. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. 5 innings complete. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 1. This to center field. Veerland snags it on the run. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
The Yankees trailing by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Jones in the box again. Takes a strike. Late on that fastball.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Torkelson. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 1.
Just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Here's the 0-2. On the ground, out to short. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
No, inside.
Out towards right center field. He makes the grab and a couple of quick outs.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Number 32 up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground, right side. And the Tigers retired 1, 2, 3. We're through 6 full. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The Yankees looking to rally. And a foul ball. The 0-2. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. 2 down. Volpe stands in now and watches strike 1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And 1-1. Up the middle. What a stop. Jump throw across his body. On the money. Nice play. Nothing across here this half. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 1. That one pushed foul.